Alright, guess we can go from the last autosave. And go with a full fight again this time. We won't make the same mistake 2 times. So I need to evade the middle of the map and the upper right corner of the map, because that's where Saro spawns. He one-shots everything. Very difficult to deal with. Very interesting boss. And most overpowerful boss that I ever seen so far. I could level up. Let's increase edge and might.
I've learned something new.
We have 2 levels.
Need rest.
Invigorating conversation on critical success on persuasion, deception and intimidation tasks completely refills your intellect pool. Choose abilities to learn. Limits of a human capacity, 2 might, 2 speed, 2 intellect. Gains 25% movement speed, 5 initiative, 1 max effort, 15% on all tasks. Maximum effort, +1 on attacks. Drink to the dregs. Blues are passive. +2 damage against targets with positive fatals. Brawler. Ignore the flank fatal when surrounded by enemies. Opportunist and counter-attack. Counter-attack. Attacks. And the target's turn on hit. Shockwave. Pierce. Hook. Vindictive combatant. I would take some passive skill, plus I can learn 2 skills or 1. Seems like it's 2. These 2. This is bullshit. Let's go with medium weapons. Damn combat skills. Alright, let's save, let's move on.
Of course.
And fight the Sorrow. This is gonna be interesting. This time I'm sending 2 of my on the right side and 2 on the left side. Let's see who's gonna go where. Yes and no, Mezov says the resonant chamber will destroy us. All if the changing god activate. I found what I was looking for and much more. Where do I start? Saro has come for the cast-offs. Let's see, what do we do? I hope my cat won't shit again. Because she does look like she's gonna shit again. Yeah. Great. She does that every time when I stream. Well, fuck my life. Be right back in a second. Need to throw the shit out. Every time when I stream, she decides to take a shit. Every bloody time the same thing happens. What can you do? Who plays first? Tibir. Go over there and activate that. I'll go on the left side. Hello, Dead Hunter. Thanks for hosting. Let's do this. Subtle fragment. It is gonna be a long fight. I don't wanna fuck it up now. What can we do? You'll run all the way up. Or break this. Yeah, you're gonna break this. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, smash it. Alright, that's done. Matkina though. You will run all the way to the top.
All right.
Like that. Okay, he's escaping now. Saros should spawn on this or the next turn. I'm not sure. Nothing special, Dead Hunter. I just started. Nothing special at all.
Fair enough.
Let's break this. Could activate this too. That's gonna be the next one. Fine. Reach here. Sale for 40 USD. That's quite a lot.
On my way.
We'll try to loot too. Liquid Death. Mircaster. Take everything. Matkina's turn. Ooh, I don't know. This one. Bloody Sorrow is gonna spawn very soon. I wanna reach that. Can you break it or not? I guess not. She requires smashing for it. That's wasted. There's the Sorrow. These two can't be saved. Let's see what can we save. That's fine. I should aim to smash this. She'll go there. You should be activating that. Let's try from this way. Come on, please activate it. Too far away. Damn, that's farthest that he can get. Crit, that's nice. They can keep them at bay. Alligern's gonna do it here. Last cast of turn. Let's see if we can do something with persuading. So this is our doom. All of our lives have been leading to this moment. We cannot escape that. Run if you like, accept your fate. Agree with him, his right to surrender. Turn away, intimidation challenge. His fittest attitude. Šta radiš ti? Dora. Ej. Ne. Ne. Dora. Damn my fucking cat. Yeah, it's better than paying the full price, of course. Be right back in a second. Holy shit, she annoys me. First, when I started the stream, she was shitting, then I need to throw the shit out. Now she's hanging on a bloody plant, taking the leaves off and eating the leaves. Holy shit. Intimidate. Critical success. If I die here, all my life work is for nothing. Might as well try. Is that what you're saying? So if I can scratch out a few more years, at least make sure someone else can scratch out a few more of their own. Fine, let's go. We persuaded him to help, and that's very important. I'm playing it a lot of differently this time. Nah, she's not evil, that hunter. She's just a kid. She's only 5 months old. It's Maine Coon, that's why she is so large, but only 5 months. The sorrow. Now he's gonna one-shot everyone. Here we fucking go. 4 million damage. I deal like 11 to 20. And he deals 4 million, nearly 5 million. Insane OP fuck. The sorrow is mad. Alright, let's do something useful.
Yes. Fine.
Alright, run as furthest as you can get. She is playing.
You won't notice I'm gone.
Yeah, Sorrow's fire. Move. No, Aetheris, we need you. Thank you, Aetheris. I will do everything I can do to save the others. No, we need you. Indigo Tide raised a small amount. Just gonna use a kaleidoscope. I can't have a dog as a pet. I mean, a building, apartment, so no. I can't take him out 5 times during the day. Cat is easier. Very easier. Yeah, I saw those rings. I know. Who's playing? Tybir? Do it. I think we did well. Last cast off turn. You need to go. Let's try if we can smash this wall. Requires quick fingers. Motherfucker. That sucks. I think Tybir has quick fingers. Move away from there. Damn, he's going. Unbelievable.
I can't die.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oof. This is a very tough fight. Just don't know from where to start, so I can avoid the sorrow. Holy shit, annoying fuck.
I'm going.
You just need to evade, and I need to learn his patterns. This and we start. Fuck, what do I do? What the fuck do I do? Last cast off needs to go on Melmoth. So everyone else can go on the right side, I guess. Or Tybir, activate that and then move down. Yeah, let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. I wanna reach him. Malmot. Last cast of turn. You'll go and smash this.
Let's go.
Immediately.
Who's going to stop us now?
I don't have action to smash yet. Great. You can smash that. Consume action. Smash. You'll go
Consider
for
it
the
done.
item. Take all. She'll drop this. That's fine. Oof, oof, oof. I need to circle around the Sorrow from the right side. Tibier's turn. Tibier. He's going right here. That's a dead cast off. Yeah, he'll go down. Damn it, stupid AI. Stupid AI. Last cast off turn. Right, smash. Speak with him. Damn, I can't consume. Not now. They'll run. They're all gonna fucking die from the Sorrow. Elegant's turn. He can't reach there. Okay, we can do this. Get them suppressed. What is not too far away?
On my way.
Matkina can do this. Sorrow will spawn here, which means that I can maybe free them. Let's teleport. Tibier. You'll help with the fight.
Faster than you look.
Motherfucker, you missed. Damn. Okay. Let's pick with him now. Consume the actual intimidation. Let's get him out of there. Success. Can I do this too? Come on, please. Nice. can reach there. Just don't know what to do. What were the items that I got? I think Matkina looted those. With less cast stuff can use that. I can't do it because he's too far away. Great. That's bloody great. Well. Let's move them forward. If I suffer damage, maybe I can free them.
Sure.
Okay, let's try like this. Should be able to run.
Done.
Stay there. I need to be very careful. Alright, here we go. The most disgusting part. What do we do now? Make them all in one place until the sorrow pass. Let's try it like that. What do I do with you? If I get there, Sarah is gonna kill me. It's not smart to do that. The smartest thing is to go back. Yeah, we're gonna go back, that's the smartest thing. I need to circle around the Sarrow. The only possible way is from here. Okay, freed them. You live. Here we go. One-shotting everyone. Jesus Christ. Elegant turn. Sorrow is going here, directly through here, which means they need to stay there. Yeah, they need to stay there, where they're currently at. Can't risk. No shield.
Can't say I mind that.
Just end the turn.
Fine.
Same with Matkina. Send the turn. Thank you, Idaris. I will do everything I can to save the others. Gold tide raised. Indigo tide raised. Now she's gonna draw the Sorrow. Save who you can and run. Let's heal.
Oh, that's the stuff.
The Sorrow has 800 HP, 30 armor and 30 resist, a lot of evasion, and a lot of willpower. Damn that motherfucker.
All right.
Let's run through there. Ooh. Interesting. I gave them protection, nothing to worry about. Alkisha is gone. Damn, I'll need to kill these two. There's a lot of them. And they keep spawning. There's the Sorrow. Unbelievable. Andronus is gone.
Get me out of here.
Ooh, I wanna loot. Loot.
Fine.
White Setter Pool Locket. Oddity. Heavy melee weapon.
Never get enough of that.
Crit. The healed.
They call me the White Death for a reason.
That's one down. What will she do now? What the fuck are you doing? You're drawing the Sorrow. Oh my god. This is bad as it gets.
Naturally.
Last cast of turn.
Yes.
Fine.
Now. Ready to take on the world. Oh!
Aligarn plays after the Sorrow. There's a big chance that the Sorrow can kill Aligarn. Let's see how lucky are we now. Nice, 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 nice. Now, let's get the fuck out.
All right.
How the fuck do I avoid this, though? Maybe I can teleport there. What's the range of a teleport? Well, it's quite a range. Let's see if we can do it. Warp dash. Nice. So far, so good. Alright, let's go behind the Soro. Get over there.
All right. All right.
Damn, that's a lot of them. Holy shit. Someone died. What will the Sorrow do? Okay, he moves slow, very slow. There is a good chance. I need to clear that.
Doing it now.
Let's move.
All right. All right.
Matkina. Damn, that bloody sucks. She's already low. Alright, alright, alright. Yes, that's good. She dealt 8 damage to the Sorrow so far. Only 792 left. Who's playing? You. I guess they can do it. Let's see. Well, not okay. Smash it, smash it, smash. Right, we avoided the Sorrow. Now let's see what can we do. I need to kill that fucker. She's dead. He's gonna turn now. She's dead. He has some range, motherfucker. What about that pyramid? I can't save here. I have only one choice, to go for the pyramid. Elegant place. I need to move them.
Let's do it.
That sucks. How the fuck do I remove this? Let's see if we can smash that. Let's use the action. What is this? What the fuck is that? What is this shit? Clear those smaller debris so you can see the boulders blocking your path while injury on the broken column. Throw your weight against the rocks. Try to lever the rocks free. I can't do it now. We'll see. Could be something good. Sarah was gonna play very soon. Can I do it with you then?
Who's going to stop us now?
Jesus Christ.
Surrounded. Help!
Insane. Can't reach there.
Yes.
Let's make him move. Can you do it now, Matkina? Try to lever the rocks free. Interesting. Let's see if we can do something here.
Done.
Not now. Okay. Place Tibir. Smash that. What if I reach the pyramid? What will happen then? Maybe I can cast off.
Ready.
Can reach it very soon. Okay, one more turn. And I can do it. They surround Aligarn. Again. Holy shit. 4 of those fragments. 5th appeared. Damn, they appear non-stop. Holy shit, how do I deal with this? Where is Saro going?
Get me out of here!
Yeah. I will.
Sure.
Oof, can you heal? Run.
Alright.
Let's activate this. Come on, come on. Nice. How the fuck do I remove that? This is a bit stupid. How the fuck do I remove that?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see what happens if I press the pyramid.
I'm going.
Turn the nearest bone title, so force a connection with the mind inside the pyramid. Let's force a connection with the mind inside the pyramid. Indigo Tide raised a huge amount. Portal with something else waiting on the other side. You can only hope it's not worse than the sorrow that hunts you here.
All right.
What the... Mysterious energy. Gained 100 XP. Powerful gravitic force yanks in your companions into the structure away from the horrors of Mile West. It wrenches the other surviving Kestov inside as well, hurling them to the other places beyond your reach, and you suddenly find yourself somewhere else. Interesting. We escaped the sorrow. Interesting. I don't know if it was the right choice or not, though. I really don't know. You're a long cut off from everyone else. Sarah was going in a portal behind me. Terrible new sound fills your ears, a chittering, whispering cacophony. Something probes at the edges of your mind, something vast and incomprehensible. Concentration resists with all your might. Focus and try to understand it. Give in to panic, call out for your companions. Resist with all your might. Spent all my points. You breathe deeply, channeling your instinctive fear into cold fury. Then you focus that fury against the thing that is probing your mind. At once the chittering sound ceases, and you sense the vast presence regarding you more carefully, perhaps even respectfully. A new sound replaces the chittering, a bone-jarring hum, like the buzzing of insect wings. It grows stronger and louder. The sound becomes a dull ache that spreads throughout your body. The ache becomes pain, hot and searing. You grit your teeth, trying to concentrate to keep the intruder out of your mind. Then, without warning, it stops. You feel a sudden sense of recognition and perhaps surprise. The chittering fades and you slowly wake. Alright. What the fuck? Where am I? What is this shit? Trek again. What is this? What new treasure is here for me to find? Friendly voice. What the fuck are they doing? Opening your bleary eyes, you see an earnest, grey-skinned, non-human with a toothy smile. Tall and wide across the shoulders, and executes great strength, his hands terminate in long claws. My name is Draco again. You are in the bloom. I dare say you didn't expect to arrive here quite like this. Perception. His voice is warm and welcoming. There is something about his tone that suggests something more predatory. If you have questions, perhaps I answer them. Type beer. Don't do it, lad. He's never flandered unless he wants something from you. And you don't want him to want anything from you. Type beer, old friend. How are you? Actually, we should wait a moment to catch up. I must first engage your compatriot. I have some pressing business that simply cannot wait. I'm sure you understand. He turns back to you. How did I get here? All I did was touch in the ferretary. I felt others pulled into the ferretary with me. Where are they? What were those voices? What were those voices? The bloom is a living creature with a reach across dimensions. Its consciousness, if I may use that term, is unlike anything we know, so unless I miss my guess, what you heard were some of the many voices of the bloom. I felt others pulled into the ferretary with me. Where are they? Who knows? The bloom motivations are inscrutable. Its tendrils pass through countless worlds and dimensions. If you were brought here by the bloom itself, then these others you speak of could literally be anywhere. How did I get here? You don't remember? A pity. Must be something to experience. You come down from Emovira's fortress or along one of the roadways, you know, the path you took. The pathways of the bloom are strange, and not all its roads are pleasant. Tell me about yourself. Draco again, the man who can find what you need, even if you don't know you need it. I deal in information, I pay those who work for me handsomely. Ask anyone here, they'll tell you I trade fairly. You could also ask your friend Type Beer. What happens to those who try to cross me? Alright. Crossing Draco again, a bad idea, yes. What do you want from me? A business proposition. I wish to prove my value to you, and then you can provide value in return. I trade in information, favors, and Numenera. And it so happens to know about you and your kind. You're a cast-off of the changing god, an old acquaintance of mine. Indeed, I have known a number of your brethren. I even know about Mila West, your secret refugee, so ask, and I will do what I can to provide an answer. Make no deal, lad. Getting crossways with Draco again is a quick way to an early grave. And it doesn't matter if you're on up or not. One honest mistake, simple misunderstanding of the terms of the agreement, you're vanished. Walk away, boy. And I thought our arrangement worked out nicely. You certainly came out ahead. Mila West has been destroyed by the sorrow. What do you know about the cast-offs? I'm looking for the first cast-off. So this. Truly sorry to hear it. Never had the honor of a visit. I long to go. Such accumulated knowledge, so many artifacts lost. The value of the pieces would have been worth, well, no matter. What do you know about the cast-offs? I met your sire. I know that he makes and discards you. I know that the sorrow pursues the changing god and destroys his cast-offs as a consequence. I know more, but my trade is information. Will speak more of what I know later. Most cast-offs prefer not to come to the bloom. It's a great predator. And something about the physic energies of your kind seem to have a great appeal to it. Perhaps some residue of your sire's life. Kina is an exception, of course, for she had come extensive experience here and not seen your face in some time. I'm surprised you're still here. The bloom brings me many things, and I find no matter who rules, the flow of information in Numenera never changes. I'm here for the first cast off. She has been dead for over a century. Have you tried with her tomb? She's alive and she's here in the bloom, Mazov told me. If I were looking for a random cast off in the bloom, where would I start? Then I guess you have nothing to tell me. Not so, my friend. Please accept my apologies. I only speak of a common knowledge. But common knowledge is something wrong. If the first were here, well, there is one who would know the ruler of the bloom, Memovira. I'll find the first myself. And compelled to remind you of my surprise when you told me she was alive. That is likely to be the most charitable reaction. Maybe Memovira is the first. It might be. The denizens of the bloom do not tolerate fools and will most assuredly be treated as one. If she's alive as you believe, the Memovira is your best chance of learning the truth. Tell me about Memovira. A hard, ruthless woman. She's in control of the bloom. Alright, where can I find the Memovira? Inside her fortress. She's locked her gaze to outsiders, while she considers the problems to face her. I see, so what do you want in exchange for an introduction to the Memovira? I once had a claim to an artifact, but it was spirited away to a place called the Ascension of Kex Lianish, a realm of crystalline beauty. I need the artifact back. It's called the Magmatic Amulet, a circlet of dark, hyaline material. It is of a great interest to me. Find it, bring it to me, and guarantee you an audience with the Memovira. How do I get this ascension? What if I decline? What if I decline? You won't get into Memoria's forces, most likely you'll be devoured by the bloom, with nothing left of you but memories of what could have been. Ask around, you'll find that I trade fairly. You'll also find that I brook no deceit. The herb is at hand. Follow the caravan route to the trade post. You'll find a move there, and it will take you to the Ascension.
Making a note.
I don't know. How do you know? Who's a win? Former lower.
I'll remember that.
Tiberi's ring. Have your ring back. Off he goes. Where? Alright, what's the name of this? Memovira's courtyard. Fine. Alright, gonna go to toilet, then we continue. So, new area, Memovira's courtyard. Let's investigate, see. I could level up first, that's the first thing. We'll increase edge in intellect.
Feel stronger now. Good call.
We'll increase ability or skill. Let's check the skill, running and stealth. What about ability? Sucker's punch, issue a challenge, and feint. Extra effort then.
Feels good.
Increase stat pools, ability or skill. A warp dash, fused weapon, analytic attack. What about skill? Quick fingers, deception, and running. Let's go with quick fingers.
This will be helpful.
What about you? Done, done, done. Okay. Save and check the
Here.
items.
Now.
What do we got here? These are new oddities. What's the artifact? Can use it. Alright. Another oddity. A heavy melee weapon. Not that good. Could be better. Alright, let's save. And let's check these. Liquid death. What about that? Use. Inspect the mirror caster. Enter the mirror. Indigo waves rise in the wake of the huge marshalling whale. What is that? A ship whale? City whale? City on a whale. Interesting. Gather any gear in the dough. Search the dough for anything else of use. Read the ledger. Search the dough. There is nothing. Read the ledger. Oh. Be right back in a second. Close to scale the whale size, search the dough for anything else. Use the climbing clothes. Search for any survivors. Let's search. Attack the crowd. food. I sped this up because I had no intelligence to go through the conversations. Dominant Tide is still gold. Let's do it from a quick save again. I won't touch that item yet. We'll see what the other items are. Nice and easy. I have a lot of time today. What is the white Settle Pole locket? Examine the locket. Press the close softly with your thumb. Press the close. Seem to be in a garden, a brown fence surrounding it, a variety of colorful flowers swaying as if the volition of its borders. Your eyes draw to a float pad at the center. Within it, a young man seemingly asleep, wearing plain clothes and darkened glasses. As you look away from the float pad, your eyes notice a blur of white at the end of the garden. As your eyes focus, the blur of white appears to split in two. Let's approach the man. Attempt to climb on the footpath, move towards the animals. Callisto. Gold Tide raised. Last cast off probably gain 1 speed. Maximum speed is now 10. Alright, let's see what happens if I approach the other one. I wanna see all the options. I gain speed when I approach Callisto. Let's see what do we gain when we approach the other one, the Fallen Angel, something like that. I'm gonna check all the options, see what suits me best. If I can get might would be cool. It was this. Examine, press, ignore, press, approach the man on the float pad, use speed, restored 4 intellect pool, and restore 4 to speed pool. move toward the animals. Continue, approach Callisto. We're gonna approach the angel. What do we gain? Intellect. So I choose between intellect and speed. To be honest, I'd rather take speed. I'd rather take speed. Let's do it again. I'll take speed instead of intelligence here. It's a free point. Alright, again, this time, examine, put the claws softly, ignore the feeling, approach the man on the float pad, get on a float pad, use this, move towards the animals, and we're gonna approach Callisto. And we gain speed, and Bolt Tide, and continue. That's the right choice. I'll save again. Now let's see. These are all banded items. Let's roam around the map for a bit. What is that? That refugees, nice vermin. Someone built this simple structure from a motley assortment of planks and timber. Standard masculine canvas, fools, exiles, slaves. What if I speak with Drek again? Do you have something for me? You have questions? I should know about Mile West before. What else do you know about the cast-offs and the changing god? Tell me about the job you want me to do again. Tell me about yourself. What do you know about Mile West? What can you tell me of the changing god? Your sire is brilliant, but he is dishonest and untrustworthy. I dealt with him while he was in the body of one of your ill-fated brethren. He carried the amulet then, and he vowed that I should have it for my troubles. But he had no further need for it. Instead, he locked it away in the Ascension, beyond my reach, and then he vanished. I would take in my vengeance, but I scarred that the body they returned to me was not the mind that he had left. It was through this interaction I came to know more about your kind, but the fact remains that the changing god is a scoundrel and a cheat. A man who breaks his word as easily as breathing. What can you tell me about the other cast-offs? What about Mile West? Alright, nothing here so far.
Coming.
What are these two idiots doing? What the fuck? They ran away? Let's speak with Kia and see what that was about. You look like you could use some help. The onion wrong. They've been squeezing money out of me for months. It's all I can do to survive. How often do they steal from you? Be right back. Do you have any money left? Give me whatever money you have or you regret it. Tide raised.
I'll remember that.
Look at her closely. High quality fabric. Tell me about yourself. The innkeeper. She was a noble woman before she came here. Where's Tiral? How did you get here? How much for a sleeping here? 65 shins for each. I don't have enough. Can I sleep here for free? I can let you stay for free once, but no more. Alright.
Oh,
That's nice for the start. What about the quests now? Twice the trouble. Find the thugs who have been harassing Kien. They're hiding in the slum of Little Nichlish. We'll do it. Big map. What is this? Examine the compartment. Don't touch anything. Peer more carefully at the canister. Let's use quick fingers. A cipher. Hypercoolant spray. Well, not bad, I guess. Alright, you'll
Feels
have
like
the
they're
cipher.
ripping my insides apart. Forward.
What about
Onward.
you?
Why
Nothing
not?
with those refugees. What is that? A robot? Humanoid automaton. The frozen human head that peers out from a frost-covered dome in a construct's chest. We're called the what the decanted. We're here representing buyers from our society.
Making a note.
Preservation of beauty. The young man in the pit slave. Why don't you buy him yourself? Are any of my companions suitable recruits for you? None of them meet the standards of our society, though no doubt proficient in their own ways. Tell me about yourself. What about this? He will not sell to us. The auctioneer. Him! Parsim Flint. They trade slaves here. Explorers, merchants. Removir attack. I did a child whale. What child are you talking about? A slave? Irrelevant. That's just what children do, they cry. It was happy, it was frightened, it was hurt, it was lonely, it was angry, it was wrong. Let's do this. I've seen you before, haven't I? What are you? A moodlark on the bank of the river time. Looking for someone, a fellow cast off of the changing god. You yourself must find. What are you trying to find? The question. Is there anything that I can help with? I said, can I help you? Stand silent. Interesting. Merchants, Explorer, Bloom Guide. It's a Bloom Guide. Merchants, Explorers. Bloom Cultist. Waits for prey. That a Stitcha? No, that's not a Stitcha. It's something... What the fuck is that? Lone Dweller. What do we have on the left side? Let's go to the left. Can we spiff the exiles? No.
Like a whisper.
Lone Dweller. What's this? Who's Bruska? You look worried about something, what's wrong?
Making a note.
If you happen to see my mission soldiers, I'd appreciate whatever news you can give me. They'll be outfitted like me. Where should I start
I'll
looking
remember
for
that.
missing patrols? Lost Ephtirios in the slums. If I find them, will you let me inside? I'll give you something for your trouble. What can you tell me about Memovira? Can you tell me about yourself? The bloom is acting strangely. Can you tell me something about the gangs? Murders, mutants, and similar shit, okay. Need to see Memovira. Farewell. Bloom Dweller. Where do we go?
Why not?
On the map soon.
Sure.
This leads to where? The West Interior. Memovira Stags. Explorers. Who are you? Waits for prey. Metal construct stands before you, silent and still. Its armor is pitted, an ancient spiked with metal thorns. Instead of arms, the construct has long killing blades, sharpened to a gleaming edge. What are you doing? I wouldn't talk to this monster. I've seen it kill some powerful people and some powerful not people too. What are all these bones and armor on the ground? The construct stirs and a voice emanates from somewhere in its depths. It has a hollow empty sound. Teeth roots of a beast and man. Tell that man of those who sought to best me. What do you know about Dracogen? He's a predator of sorts. I have observed him as a hunter's watches another from afar. Cannot fathom what he truly wants. What he seems is not all that he is. Why don't you challenge Dracogen to combat? No, even I would not dare. Some other questions. What are you doing here? Waiting. For those who are strong and feared, for the predators who walk the bloom. I wish to be devoured by the bloom. Why do you crave rebirth? How many years have you lived? Only a few. Claim to be troubled by the violent things you've seen and done, that you're a killing machine. Why should those things bother you? I haven't met anyone who's been eaten by the bloom and lived. Some other questions. Who are you? Surely you remember some of your names. I remember all my names. Barber of Flesh. Who created you? What do you remember about Tabat? What happened to the bot? Some other questions? I want to challenge you to a combat. I want you to kill me. If he kills me, we're going into the dreamland. Do we now? Has anything changed in the dreamland? Let's ask him to kill us. I want you to kill me. I will not kill without purpose. I want to challenge you to combat. Why would you ask this? To test myself isn't enough because you're a killer. And as long as you're here, you're going to keep killing for your own selfish ends. There's so many others have failed. I want to be known as the one who finally defeated you. I don't need to tell you why. Let's do this. Voltide raise. No, I will not fight you. In the eyes of the bloom, you're no great predator. Leave me to my watch and do not challenge me again. I don't think you understand. You fight me or you'll die. What the fuck happened now? The arena. Crisis initiated. Waits for prey. 200 HP. What the fuck is that? Damn strong fuck. Let's attack him. Motherfucker.
Doing it now.
On sight. Score the crit. Let's hide. Let's go
I'm
there.
in the shadows.
Can't reach him. Can't hook him. Let's go there.
Who's going to stop us now?
For feint.
It's all in the flick of the wrist.
It's fainted. Fuck is teleporting. What the fuck? How many times do you play? Jesus Christ, that's stupid. That was bloody stupid. He's OP.
Good.
Guess I'll need to level more for him. A very difficult fight.
Barely making a scratch. Feeling a little weak in the knees.
He's insane. Nice, he missed.
I warn you.
Crit. Very nice crit. Stunned for 1 round. Yes, that's good.
Need a healing hand. Oh, fall down already.
Nice, I scored a lot of crits. Damn, rocket attacks.
His wandering eyes.
Damn, this is disgusting. Maybe there's a chance if I crit. How much? 9 HP. Should be dead.
I'm ready.
Nice.
What happened while I was out?
Forward. Onward.
Where's the way out of here?
Fine.
Have a cipher and his head.
These ciphers are killing me.
Don't know if that was the right choice. I lost a lot for nothing. Yeah, I lost a lot of points and HP for nothing. I'll kill him easily next time. I know that I can do it. I'm gonna save him for the last, when I am well rested. I don't wanna spend shins on the rest now. I'll try to do as much as I can. Conversations first.
All right.
What's Anin? Examine the Anin. Touch it. Try to pull your hand back. You'll do it. Jerk your hand back and the Anin jaw steps shut and pinches from your fingertips. Examine it again. Leave Anin alone.
Yes.
What about you? You're here to trade. Use quick fingers or persuasion. Let's use this. I'll gamble. Nice. what's happening to you. Fight the bloom, concentrate on the whispers and draw them out, push them from your mind. You can't resist the bloom, Sky, it's already taken root in your mind, just give in. Let's use persuasion again, this time with her. Success. The voices are gone. I'll give you a discount. Nice. Let's save. That went well.
Forward. Onward.
It's Kaidi again. Can you tell me about the bloom? What do you know about the Numenera? She runs this place, fine. How did the bloom get into your head? If you stay long enough, it does strange things to you. They drank water from the well. How's the Dianim now? Let's see what you have for sale. What's that? Talisman. Maximum effort +1 on all non-combat tasks. 32 evasion. +1 training level in quick fingers. Negative effects. What's that? Cipher heals 20 points of health, remove all negative battles. Heals 30 points of HP on all allies in range. Nothing good here. And I can't sell anything. Let's see the ciphers. Alright. Let's check the water. Look into the pool. Drink some of the fluid, collect some of the fluid. Look into the pool. Dive into the pool and try to retrieve the wriggling object. Yeah, let's do it. Holy shit. Never mind, let's check it out. As you dive deeper, you see the shaft opens into a much larger cavity. Warding Worm Cipher confirms protected. Active during entire crisis, 6 armor, 3 resist. Nice. Look into the pool again. Let's collect some of the fluid. Flask of a bloom water. Hitting at countless secrets to uncover. Active until next slip. Let's drink some of the fluid. Bloom juiced. He gains the bloom juiced fettle until the next time the party slips. Now we leave the well. What is a bloom juiced effect? Eerie whispers fill your mind, hinting at countless secrets to uncover. Interesting. Let's check over here. What about those secrets now? What happens if I click on a knee? What about Scabby?
I'm going.
Countless secrets to be uncovered.
Let's do it.
Will anything appear if I roam around? Not.
Absolutely.
Dweller. Slaves.
Fine.
What about here? What about you? Any secrets with you? Who was the automaton you were speaking to?
Let's do it.
Well, I don't
Let's
see
go.
any secrets around this map. Maybe for the next one. What's the pillar here? What is that? A metal pylon, so polished, it might be crystal. Has been thrust into the bloom flesh at the junction of two armed neural axons. Study the bloom flesh nodal and the neutral sheets running outward from it. Examine. Reach it to the sulcus. Let's study it. Purpose is unclear. Study the bloom flesh. Nodal spill, moist to the touch. Reach into the sulcus. Try to grab it. You'll do it. She's good at that. With quick fingers. Where I'm from Serbia, that hunter. Former Yugoslavia. Cipher. Opens the channel to the nearest celestial body. Fires a blast that deals 28 energy damage and confers blinded active for 2 rounds to the nearest enemy on each turn. It is active. Reach into the sulcus again. Nothing else. Ooh, for real. And again. Alright, we've done the pylon. Only one more thing to do, and that would be him. I've spoken to every NPC. Let's check him. The fat little man turns toward you. A wide smile already on his face. Indeed, his smile is unnaturally wide, reaching almost to his ears. You catch me in the midst of an auction, but no need to beg pardon, my clients will wait. Find that a short delay in proceeding gets them talking among themselves and spark their competitive natures, good for prices. The smile gets even wider. US. I don't have a regular streaming time. I wasn't streaming for like until November 2016. Like for 5 months. I would say 4 months, not 5 months. 4 months. I haven't streamed anything at all. Then I started streaming like a month ago. Before that time, before those 4 months, I was streaming in well, let's say like 12 hours from now, each and every day. So during nights here. Now I'm streaming during daylight. I changed my style of life. That's why I'm streaming at this hour. I wake up very early and I get in bed very early also. Why would I want a slave? What are my options? I think I'm in the wrong place. What you're doing here is wrong. Why would I want a slave? To feed mobs, unless you're planning to let them feed on you. But I wouldn't advise that. It says you refuse to do business with it. Explain how the slavery works. They're convicts of the foulest sort. The slaves volunteered to be eaten by the mob. So the slaves are all criminals. The more vicious, the better. The bloom has a taste for a criminal element. Dangerous predatory sorts of people draw its attention, sometimes for better, sometimes for worse. Eesh. You need a solid PC. You need a good upload on your internet. And you need a lot of patience. That's what you need for the start. It's very hard to stream in the first 6 months. You barely get any viewers. It's very depressing. But if you love the games, if you would love to stream, and if you do that for fun, then it's okay. What is a maw, anyway? They're the mouths of the bloom. Sometimes they lead to the other worlds, or to hidden pockets elsewhere in the bloom. One never knows, but that's part of the fun.
kuchnię.
How do you know what a Mao wants? Dragosen told me that the mouths have been closing. Yes, they are. Closing, disappearing, changing destinations and behaving badly all around. That sort of thing is better to say in low voice, preferably far away from Emovira's lugs. Slaves volunteer to be eaten. They're desperate people, and being fed to the bloom is not a death sentence. Well, not always. Sometimes the bloom only devours certain aspect of a person, and they're entirely changed for the better. Or it takes a small, trivial part of them, an eye, a half of stomach, or their ability to feel love, and spits them out into another world, where they can start their lives anew. Once a mob feeds on a slave, that slave is free. That's the law. Unless the murderers get hold of you, they don't give a bird dirt about such things. Look at it from their point of view. They're choosing between life in the dungeons or worse, execution, and a chance at redemption. But a Mao won't always kill you. I have some other questions. I spoke to a construct near the slave pit. It says you refuse to do business with it. What construct? It is no mere construct, I assure you. It was once a creature of flesh and blood like you and me. And it will be again, if it fills its quota.
Making a note.
Preservation of a beauty. I presume you saw the withered head in the middle of its chest. Well, they say that those creatures are always on the prowl for young men and women of unusual beauty. When they acquire such people, they spirit them away, slice off their heads, and replace them with their own. A ghoulish practice, but it allows them to live as humans for a time. That is not the sort of business we do here. Aha. What exactly are you? A public servant. Help these unfortunate wretches, pay their debt to society, as it were. So basically, you're an auctioneer. As I said, I'm a public servant. I'd like to buy a slave. So you're a registered merchant. Got all the proper documents signed and stamped in all the right places. We don't need official documents to make a deal. Have plenty of friends at Sagas Cliffs. On the other hand, perhaps we'll make a deal in the preview of the relevant story, as it were. Go on. One of my slaves is not attracting any buyers. He's a young fellow, fresh from the streets of Sagas. But I fear he's only a thief, not a murderer or a sadist. You can imagine how that's gone over my clients. Since I cannot sell him in a legitimate manner, I'm forced to go under the proverbial table. You may have him for a mere of 400 shins, no returns, refunds, or restitution. I'll give you 250. That slave is a hardened criminal. Nobody's going to give you a better offer. Can I see the man first? Certainly, he's just over there. Do you know how he ended up here? Third time arrested for thievery, minimal resistance to arresting levy, non-violent offenders. What about the other slaves? Not for sale, not under any circumstances. Let's use deception. Alligern should do it. 90% success, 250 shins instead of 400. You're a professional manner about you. I'll accept 300 shins. Let's buy a slave, see what that does. Very good. And the deal is struck. I believe his name is Kotti. Let's see our slave. There he is. The young man takes a deep breath. Okay, so what now? What are you good at? Stealing's all I ever known. Guess I'm good with my hands. Can you fight? Have you ever killed anyone? Never been much of a fighter, never killed anyone either. Perception under his breath, you hear him add, not on a purpose. You're killed accidentally. Could you steal for me? I have a task for you. What do you want to do? Whatever you want, sir. I belong to you now. How did you become a slave? Get caught stealing. Is there really a capital offense in Sagas Cliffs? I don't know. I volunteered to earn my freedom. What if I decided to feed you to a maw? You could die. Then I die. Could you steal for me? That's what slaves do here, I guess. Is that what you want me to do? Perception, notice his hand trembling slightly. I want you to make me some extra shins, pick a few buckets. I want you to steal something good from one of the merchants around here. Get me some shins. Right, I can do that. I'll meet you here tomorrow with whatever I can get. If they don't catch me, of course. Have some other questions before I go. I'll be back later. Alright, we make him steal for us. Be right back in 20 seconds. Okay, got 2 new ciphers. Confers protected and opens the channel to blah blah blah. Okay, that's good, that's good. Got no more space for new ciphers though. We told the slave to steal. We're gonna go back to this idiot here. Flint told me that you butchered your recruits. Is that true? You purchased Cotty, the young man in the pit. I'll sell him to you. Everywhere we travel, these slander's followers, subjects are treated well. We gain nothing by abusing their bodies. We treat them well. When the moment comes for the replacement, we ensure that our specimens feel nothing. We sedate them during a moment of happiness, using advanced techniques of which any surgeon would be proud. Remove the extraneous head so that our clients may use the body into which we have invested so much. It is no worse than feeding slaves to mouths, as is the practice here. Fact, it is more humane. That sounds reasonable. Carry on then. You're still ending their lives. Leave the bloom now before I destroy you. It may not be worse, but it is not better for them. Leave before I destroy you. We're peaceful beings. Someday you will accept the truth of what we say. We will not attempt to persuade you now. No destruction is necessary. We assure you of our peaceability. Farewell. That's one way to deal with the construct. Now let's check the other way to deal with that psycho construct. How much will he offer for that slave? Do I wanna keep the slave? Why the hell not? I'll sell him to you.
Updated my journal.
Prepare to pay 360 shins upon delivery of the boy to custody. Agents will assure the boy's safe delivery to clients as evidence of our intention to pay. Prepare the boy for the transport as soon as possible, eager to leave this place. Alright, the best way we can deal with that thing is by casting him off. My first choice was actually the best choice. I don't wanna sell a slave to him. He's gonna chop off his head and replace his head with slave's body. Bloody psycho. So let's do it. Flint told me that you butcher your recruits. Is that true? You're still ending their lives. Leave the bloom now before I destroy you. 40 XP gained. That's good enough with me. We gained a level. Let's level up. Increase stat pool, increase edge, extra effort, ability or skill. What about ability? Sow dismay. Enemies enraged who fail to resist gain demoralized. What about skill? I want that. So what do we go for? Cipher use, endurance, lore, natural, persuasion, running, quick fingers, perception. Healing, deception, cipher, endurance, persuasion. Let's go with perception. The maximum, I guess. That or endurance. Endurance is also good.
Did I learn
Let's
that?
take endurance.
Or remember it?
I'll take endurance. Quest complete. Preservation of beauty is done. Alright, we sold one for
Sure
now.
enough.
I spoke to everyone here. So, the next thing that we can go to is the West Interior. You leveled up. Ability or skill. We're gonna go with skill. Let's give him running.
I've learned a thing or two.
Gain 30% on attacks against enemies with a lower initiative than type beers. Brawler, Virtuoso, maximum effort on combat tasks. And Flex skill is active. Gain 5 bonus for each level of effort applied to task effects. Limits of human capacity. Gains 25 movement, 5 initiative, 1 maximum effort, 15% on all tasks. Ignore the flank fatal when surrounded by enemies. Let's do the brawler thing. I'll get running once more then. It's fine like that.
Yes.
Think I'm doing it right. Yeah, that's all.
Yes.
Let's go to the next area. See what do we got? A big map again. The West Interior, I'll make a save. Torment 10. Turn.
All right.
Now what do we got here? Caravan guards. What is this? The corpse of an ancient gigantic proportions lies here. Closer and especially that it appears to be amidst of getting absorbed into the wall. The bloom absorbed that. Too little Nilish. To the trade post. What are my quests? Help Tibir find Oven. Find the missing patrols. Find the thugs who've been I wanna do this one, twice the trouble. They're hiding in the slum of Little Nilish. I should track them. Little Nilish. To
On
the
my
right.
way.
Let's get to the right.
I'll handle it.
Let's go.
There's the pool. Look into the pool. Drink some of the fluid. It's likely to make things even worse. Let's see what happens.
I'm faltering.
Nice!
I'm hurt.
Let's go into the dream world. Let's see if anything changed there. Maybe something new open now. Let's see what happened there. Nice way. Assyria? Those doors are all the same. Any fear? Well, nothing happened in the bloom. Let's get from a quick save again. I wanted to check out. It doesn't hurt.
Fine.
You need my help? What is this? To Loxu Shanti. What do you want? I heard rumors of one fitting your description, one who helps those in need. Help us, brother. Your extremities of the Great Devourer, and we beseech you to aid, to right a great wrong. Extremities of the Great Devourer. Bloom cultists. The fancy name doesn't make them any less crazy. You walk in the company of heretic. appears at Matkina. But heresy has its root in fear. We don't hate the heretic, we pity her. Venerate the bloom as divine and seek to become a part of it, if it will have us. We are the only ones who can see that great wrong has been done here. What sort of wrong? A terrible torment visited upon the bloom, our god. It is the work of Yoksu, the measurer and meddler, who dwells in that noble of flesh. Toward the house that sits the other side, red and sticking and flaming. Yoksu desires to understand the bloom, to quantify its impulses. This causes pain to our god. The evidence is clear for all to see in the raw and swollen flesh of Yoksu's house. We have warned Yoksu to stop his pokings and proddings and measurings, but he will not listen. What methods are left to us? Perhaps you can help him to change his mind. I'll have a talk with Yoksu. I can try to work out of some different compromise at least. Try if you like, but blasphemers are loath to compromise. They're steeped in
I'll
sin.
remember that.
What they again now? Scriptures of the Great Devourer. Scriptures of the Great that inspire your thoughts and guide your words. From the pen of Inkpot. Who is me? What are all those papers on your robes? Scriptures of the Great Devourer. They are ever-changing imitation of the bloom. The holy canon of your fate. Only a part. Can you tell me about your beliefs? I'll tell you what is true. First, that the bloom is a god, the only true god, and all that takes place within its body is solid and real. That which exists outside the bloom is an illusion, a cruel trick of falsehood. Okay, they're crazy as fuck. Second, that our goal is to become one with the bloom, to transform ourselves into living embodiments of its will, and one day to be called to its heart. We want to be called to the bloom's heart. What does that mean? When it wants us, the bloom will open a mouth at our feet or reveal a tunnel where one hadn't been before. The passage will close behind us and we will never be seen again by human eyes. But we follow its turnings to the heart and be one with the Devourer at last and pray to no one ever again. Damn, you're crazy. What do you think of Memovira? Her will was once with the bloom, we revered her but no more. She's no Memovira, not anymore, not to us, another will be found in time. You think the ninth world is an illusion? I know it is. The people of that world try to tell you that the life is not pain. They weave illusions, they call them laws to protect the weak and poor and the ugly, the malformed, but look closer and you'll see they lie. Only here in the bloom is the horror of life revealed without pretense. Becoming one with the bloom is our only hope of salvation. They're very crazy. How do you plan to become one with the bloom? We clothe ourselves with its flesh, feast on its bile and viscera. If we're lucky enough to hear its voice, we empty our minds and let it govern our actions and our thoughts. The Devourer will only call us to its heart when its will is one with ours. Let's talk about something else. Tell me, is it safe to drink the water from that pool? Better than safe. Those fluids are the holy secretions of a great devourer. To drink them is to put your mind in communion with the bloom. You can listen to its voice and know what it wants, for a time at least. Are you sure it's safe to drink? Of course. And when you drink 2 times in a row, you die. Farewell. Bloody idiots. He gave me something. This thing. Alright, let's save. What's that? The walls of this dwelling are covered in papers with various threats and slurs written on them. What's that? Save.
Fine.
map. Arechi, Laskar, plus something else over there. What's this? The sign reads, "This way to Little Milish." In a difficult to understand scroll. Ay, what are
Like a whisper.
these idiots here? Let's see where it leads. What? To Little Milish. That's where I need to be next. Walks without fear. What? First, you're not sure if your eyes are playing tricks on you. A semi-transparent man shuffles and struts before you, his body fading into and out of incapability. Okay. What kind of studies the man can it be? Who's this man, Matkina? This is the old Memovira, don't you see? This man knows all the secrets of the bloom. He was tied to it, bonded to it. I worked for him for years alongside the bitch who occupies the position now. When he disappeared, she threw me out. I looked for him for a long time. It's Matkina, you call me the White Death. I think I remember, but memories are lost in the telling. The new Memovira. Hello, Elfork. Hello. Tell me about your reign as the Memovira. What happened in the heart of the bloom? An entry to the heart I'd never seen. She was fast and strong and I was old and drunk. What do you think of the new Memovira? What are you doing here? What happened to you? Who are you? came from the depths of the bloom. What did you see down there? If I speak of them, the memories disappear from me forever. The bloom reaches through dimensions and across realities. I saw a vast beating heart. Alien landscapes where lost sailors mourn for home. Crystal fields glitter under the distant stars. Huh. It doesn't look like that of work. The slave block with the great Sheila stage her, what would you know? Tell me of the heart. A great chamber, the place where the bloom spawns and devour its voices. Where its whispers gather in conclave, where its intelligence is strongest and sharpest. Tell me of the bloom Viscera, the gullet. Place of veins and flesh, where the memories of the bloom chosen. The digested, digested, because wander the place. Okay. Tell me about the sailors. Lascars. What about the slave block? Wanna hear about the crystal fields? You've been to any of those places? Alright. That's all there is. By the black tree. I never drained the power in this place. Tame it, make its strength mine. For years of this, you saw the price. Power did you see? It says this. The price isn't worth it. Gold tide raised. I think my gold tide is gonna stay like that forever. Martyrs, philanthropists, avengers, and the guardians are often attuned to this tide. I guess I'm fine with it. What about them? Oscar, Arechik, what is this? Humanoid wearing tunic carved armor. Undersea dwellers of a legend. Gem Mother, Arechi.
I'll remember that.
Marooned on an alien shore, quest received. Another way we must find heavy word of open mouths that lead to our station. If you want me to help, you need to answer some questions. How did you come to be trapped here? Tell me about your anchorage. If you find the mole and speak to her, perhaps she can tell you more. Where should I look for moles? I'll see what I can do. What is that? Signs of it. Okay, the bottom part is Little Neelish.
Right.
Let's get up, see the full map first. What is this bullshit? The Shrine of Chila, Yoxus Shanti, Little Neelish. And enormous statue of a woman wielding a hammer stands here. The depths of the bloom. Oh yeah, would you look at that? She's really wielding a hammer. Holy shit. Interesting.
Fine.
Damn this bloom. Sundermoon the Elder. Oh, a shop. Nice. Whoa, are you kidding me? Surgeon Slump. The Old Slave Block. Little Nilish. Sheila. Yoksushanti. A lot of new places. Each of these vets is filled with a colored dye.
Don't mind.
What do we do, goddammit? There are so many options. This look like some... What is that shit here? Caravan Guard, I mean... Caravan Guards. Can we speak with any of those Caravan Guards? I guess not. What about Anin? No.
Let's go.
And you are what? Some aliens. Grizzler, human What's Grizzler? Looking for a trade post. How am I supposed to get to the Ascension? Or there are people in there? Do they need help? Not anymore. Shit. The thing that it's... Do you see that little circle? It's called bow. That's the annoying sound. It's bow. I don't know how can you hear it. Is it that loud? It's bow. That little circle is an artifact that's circling around his head. That's the sound of bow. You need to ask developers for that annoying thing. I'm so used to it that I don't even pay attention on it. Like 3 days ago when I found Bao, I asked the same question. That's what it is, Boogies.
Updated my journal.
Track against price, quest update, name's Grizzler, by the way, Bloom Guide, Explorer and Scout. 3 times eaten by the Bloom and still intact, well, mostly. I need to know more about the mobs and how they work. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, it is. But I'm so used to it that I don't even hear it anymore. Amma is a door. See, a living door. It's a connection between somewhere in the Bloom and another place. That other place might be right around the corner, or it might be in a whole different world. Maybe in a whole different time. It don't matter none to the Bloom. Only one rule with the mows. You feed them what they want and they open. Trouble is every mow wants something different. Might be an emotion or a color or the blood of the one particular fella. Or if you're unlucky that day, might be your own 2 legs. Mows are stubborn, every one of them. Until you give them what they want, they'll stay shut. Unless you got a way to cut them open. Takes a special kind of weapon to do that, but the Bloom don't like it one bit. She'll remember a fella who cuts open her mouths, and things won't go easy for that fella around here. Interesting. This is a very... it's a live map, that's what it is. We're inside some bloody monster. Why is that Vagon just standing here? Better ask these two fellas here. They were supposed to be heading for Ascension. I need to get to the Ascension. But then the Bloom decided to eat the trade post, so now they're stuck. Until they decide what to do next, we're staying put. And since they're paying my wage, I do what they tell me. Where would I go to look for a Mal? Used to be, I could answer that question easy enough. I tell you just where to find them and where they lead and what to feed them. But something got the Bloom all reeled up, and she's opening and closing mouths however she likes. So if I was you, I'd try the darkest corners of the gut bag I could find. Dank and nasty places, that's where mouths like to rip themselves into being. The slums are a good place to start. Little Nilish, Surgeon Slum. Foul little holes like that. Tell me about the slums. In Little Nilish are the mutants. I want to hear about the old slave block. Used to be a prison for slaves. What do you know about Surgeon Slump? Soldier types, deserters. Okay. Tell me about Little Nilish. The mutants got there through a Ma. They used to come and go as they pleased, trading goods here and there, making all manners of shins. I have other questions. How is the Bloom acting strangely? She's hungry for something or someone. You can hear it in her voices, just like when a mole wants to eat somebody. Only this time it's the whole Bloom. Some questions. Similar and nonchalant about this place. Look at Grizzler's clothes. Why do you refer to the Bloom as she? How were you eaten 3 times? She took my senses of smell and taste. That's fine, I told myself, now I can eat all them foul tasting vegetables the folks saw. They will took my ability to feel fear. And the 3rd time the Bloom took my legs. I have other questions. Questions about. Well, we did everything. What are these two? What happened here? We're heading for the trade post. Trading crystals from Ascension. So what are you going to do now? There are mouths that lead to the trade post. If I find another way, I'll come and tell you. What do you think of your guide? What can you tell me about Ascension? A world made of crystal. Do you have anything to trade? Not yet. Farewell. What about you? They're the same. Fine. What is this shit? This pet suddenly ends here, interrupted by an enormous fanged mouth.
Alright.
Alright, 2 more things to do. Sundermoon the Younger and the Elder. Let's pick with the Younger first. What sort of work are you doing? Hello, Yurian. What do you sell here? Are there any mobs nearby? I know one for sure. Insurgent Slump. Isn't it dangerous to harvest bloom flesh? Let's see your wares. He handles the actual trading. Okay, let's pick with the Elder then. I have some questions for you. Features are nearly identical, as if you are the same person. Well done. Not many people managed to figure that one out. Nice, I got XP. My younger self will be walking along with the bloom. We'll open a map beneath him, and he'll tumble into another world, years in the past, or maybe the journey to the past will be when he tries to come back. So the mobs returned him to the past, and now they're duplicates. Whatever the case, it'll take him many decades and worlds to travel back here. And with him the experience he will have. But thank him for the memories. Interesting. This one is a younger version of this one. Doesn't knowing what will happen change the future? It sounds like a danger. Shouldn't you warn yourself? Shouldn't you warn yourself? I did, but I didn't listen. Besides, when I think about all the stories I fill my head with, it's hard to remember exactly what I said about the big day is, but it's coming soon. Doesn't know what will happen. If he changed, why? I knew what was coming, but it hasn't changed my past. Interesting. Tell me some of your memories you had and will have. My first journey was to desert world, where the natives look like humanoid spiders. It's the best way to describe it. They spoke with their minds and combination of colors that dance between their fingers. When I gained their trust. I'm good, Yurian. How are you, Yurian? To flush their prey and they snare to the chemical lettuces. One was always looking at me like he wanted to get a taste of me. The one you want to watch for is whatever the fuck, I don't know how to spell that. Zigglverlidl. Jesus Christ. Tell me more of your adventure. What exactly do you sell? Let me see what you have for sale. What exactly do you sell? Bloom flesh. What do you know about the bloom cultists? What do you think of the Murdens? Tell me more of your adventures. Stayed fast.
I'll remember that.
Addendum edit preservation of beauty. Wait. Bloody wait. Preservation of beauty. Be right back in a 20 seconds. Let's save. What do you got for sale? 3 armor. Tough. Balloon flesh armor. 7 armor, 5 resist. -3 to might, -3 to speed. -15% on necessary attacks. That armor is good. And very cheap. Well, not that cheap, but it's good. Cipher. Brace. Metabolism fleshbound. 1 to might. 1 to speed. -2 to the speed pool though. So the best thing here is the armor. Interesting. What is this?
I'm ready.
I want to check this thing. A blister of flesh. Assist. Examine the cyst. Let's touch the cyst. Feel something pressing against your mind, a sharp presence like the thought of pain. Trust in this experience, into your imagination. keep running, your friends can fend for themselves. Drop your defenses and strike. The moment your shields fall, they pounce on you, feeding you psychosis and traumas dredged up from your ancestral primitive past. They start to tear apart your concept of self, placing illusions, love lost and lives lived, that are not your own. They whip you with empathy, and you can feel a backdoor attack on your psychomotor functions. The agony is exquisite. You use the pain and rage to lash out the weakest mind, and you realize that you're fighting a hive consciousness. You cannot defeat these creatures, united as they are. Your only hope is to defend yourself, or one of your squad mates. But only one of the 10 of you can survive the concentrated attack of the hive. Keep striking back, maybe you can distract the hive for long enough. They knew what they were getting into. Defend yourself and run. Let's keep striking back. Indigo and gold tide raised. Что это делаем? You strike and you strike and you strike again. You channel your fear into devastating blow. Aim to the heart of the nest, but the energy vanishes. You think lies of control snake through your body, dominating you and painting new truths on your mind. Each silver thin thread draws a universe of pain through your exposed nerves. As your mind slowly dies, your foes show you the bodies of your fallen comrades. Not one escaped. They are tied in agony. So do you. Indigo and gold tides are raised. You return to your own mind with the death of your host, knowing that what you saw, what you felt was true. The life you lived was full, rich, and ended here in the bloom. Your host's remaining moments were saturated with pain. Your muscles still twitch with the memory of agony. Your suffering bleeds into the cyst, loosening its fleshy fibers. It appears that the bloom has sealed something within the cyst, and your agony is the key that will set it loose. Touch the cyst again. You steer yourself for another memory of pain and touch the cyst again. Again, the unbeaten memory spreading into your mind. You use them on them until you reach out and seize one. Please, I worked for years on this sculpture. I molded it with beams and chisels. It needs to be given shape. Here, this I've gone through in my creation. If my behaviors that change, I'll step aside. Touch the cyst again. I'll protect the sculpture with my life. When the blackness comes, you welcome it. Okay, dead again. Touch the cyst again. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Husk looks defeated. Examine the remains. Mesmeric handle.
I'll remember that.
Examine the remains again. Nothing else. Leave the cyst alone. What is that bullshit? Oh. Okay. Let's use the item. Inspect the device.
Updated my journal.
Yoksu.
Making a note.
Based on your technology, it seems as though the device would require a transdimensional power source. Something that harnesses the energy of singularities of a parallel universes. Put the device away then. Save it. Now my intellect is low for the next thing, but where do we go? Yoksu's Shanty, Little Nilish, Shrine of Chila, Slumps. Let's go to Little Nilish.
Like a whisper.
Let's get to the Little Nilish. See what can we do.
Of course.
There's supposed to be mutants in Little Nilish.
Yes.
Bruska's lost patrols. Two arms, two legs, no surprises. You have to collect our money. I'll make you eat it, and your friends can collect it from your rotting shit. Interesting. The mutants will attack the guards if they get angry enough. Excuse me. What mutants? If they get angry. Check the map. Okay, at least it's smaller than the previous. What is this bullshit? There's the Ma. Interesting. Trust, choose a side by talking to side leaders. Well, let's speak with the mutant first. As the mutant leader, how the situation started. Ask who is in charge. Ask how the Memorira might retaliate. Attack the mutants, turn away from the mutant. Ask the mutant leader how the situation started. He came to collect their protection money for the Memorira. But the Memorira cannot force anything, she's weak, everyone knows it. Look at these poor specimens. They can't even protect themselves. What about the sergeant? Suggest that the Memorarian forces will come to check on the patrol shortly. Deception, intimidation, I don't know. Annoying sound finished. Yeah, but I don't even pay attention anymore. Yes, I don't pay attention at all anymore. Ask what the Memoria does with the collections. Attack the sergeant and his men. Ask how the situation started. We make this route every month. We're collectors in our job to bring in revenues for the Memoria from the local side, but they laid in wait for us. Again.
Can't say I mind that.
Ask what the Memovera does with the collections. She pays us mostly, and the mercenaries who come through the moves. Alright, last conversation. Deception, intimidation suggests that the Memovera enforcers will come to check on the patrol shortly. 100%. Success. Yes, of course, the Memovera keeps a close eyes on her patrols. Alright. Hello, recycling. What am I drinking? Water. It's water. I usually use these shakers for protein when I finish my training, but now it's only water. I drink like 5 to 7 liters of water per day in order to hydrate. It's going well. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I really do. And it's a very large game also, very long. Fuck. Can we speak with a spiny mutant again? Urge the mutants to keep the Memovera's patrols alive. Offered to pay to let the humans go. Ask how the Memovera might retaliate. Ask who is in charge. Ask how the Memovera might. She might indeed send backup and they might indeed kill us, but at least we won't be paying her blood money. Ask him again. We can't. The whey protein has creatine in it. No, you can't drink protein whenever you like, Boogies. Only after trading. That's why it's 100% whey protein. It goes directly in the muscle after the training. When you consume food, it takes 2 to 3 hours for food to disintegrate into your belly, and then it goes to muscles, so it's very slow. 100% whey protein goes directly to the muscles after the training, but you don't drink it ever for fun, only after the training. Within 45 minutes of workout. Well, the best way to go is immediately after the workout.
Why not?
You urge the mutants to keep the Memovera patrol alive. We understand you want to stay on Memovera's good side, but this has to end unless you think of another way. We've got to put them down before they steal the last shit in Little Nilish. Not gonna end well. attack the sergeant and his men. Turn away.
I'm going.
Speak with the mutant. Persuade the mutants to let the humans go. Offer to pay to let the humans go. Ask who is in charge of this area. Persuade the mutants to let the humans go. 100%.
Making a note.
As you say, these are deaths we can save for another time, eh? No point in bloodshed. My thanks, we won't forget this. The Numenera will hear of this. Well, that went well. Alright, you can solve the fights in Crisis through conversation. That's a nice touch. Yeah, with water. Usually with water. When you go with milk, then you gain a lot of weight. When you go with water, you don't gain any weight, only muscle weight, not any fat. Spiny mutant. What the fuck? Mutant. What is this? The agent stone structure seems out of place in the bloom, similar buildings scattered around the chamber, as if entire town was swallowed up by the bloom and deposited here in the distant past. There's the maw. Mutants. To Katina's interior. Damn, there's more to this. Area. This is a very big map. Maybe the biggest so far that I've seen. Wonder. This structure was built in a style you've never seen before. The stone is pitted and ancient. You can see vague figures moving around inside the bubble-like house. It's not clear how they get in or out. Aeon Tozon, Crimper. What's this? The whole middle section of this building is gone, erased from existence by something that passed directly through. The most likely culprit is the vehicle that rests a short distance away. What's this? This appears to be the back end of the crashed vehicle you saw in the Memovira's courtyard. I remember this. What? Young mutant.
I'm ready.
Garkoto. What's this? Eyeless many-breasted mutant. Appears to be screaming. Identical to its nearby twin, except the fact that its head has fallen off. You can dimly make out a misshapen figure that handles the entire makeshift shelter. Its head lolls against the ground, nearly twice the size of its body.
All right.
Holy shit. These two are for the quest. I wanna solve them first. Delny and Rung. What are they, by the way? Like shades? The slim girl is almost a mirror of the boy who stands next to her. They could be twins or clones, so close is the resemblance. You can see that their features are sharp. Those shadows flit and play too quickly across her face to be sure of anything else. Cloak of darkness. As you open your mouth, your companion interposes himself.
Making a note.
Sharp face, young man reminds you of a great rodent, more prone to scampering and sidling than running or walking. What do you want, Popinjay? Who's the girl with you? Are you the pair who's been harassing Kian? Who are you? What are you doing here? What can you tell me about this place? It's a parade every day. Little Michlish is all about the laughter. to do something quickly. My cat is crazy again. Alright, who are you? I am the shadows, I am the terror in the night and the creeping death, I am the flesh of the blade, I am Vrung. What are you doing here? We're enjoying the fresh air. Who's the girl with you? Perception. For the briefest moment you think you see the face of a victim. In her shadows, she casts a desperate eye at you, and the darkness fills her face with a sneer. She's no one, I'm wrong. I ask who the girl with you is. Why does the girl face keep changing when you talk? She's my shadow and my hidden blade. Who the girl is? The psychic band you have on Delny, remove it. She's mine, she'll go on my word, not yours. Intimidation. If you don't let her go, I will teach you what suffering truly is. Might, strangle them. Shushniak, thank you for following. We strangle or we intimidate. I don't know. I'm tempted to do the strangling. Dorabre! Strangle or intimidate. Ah, fuck it, let's strangle him. With all our might.
I'll remember that.
He cries out as you wrap your hands around him. He struggles, clutching at your hands, growing weaker and weaker until he stops moving. Finally he collapses to the ground at your feet. The shadows slither off his body, evaporating like a foul mist, and his true appearance is revealed. He's just a scrawny boy, a vessel-faced sneak who doesn't look like he could threaten anyone. As the shadows melt away, like a morning mist, his partner face fills out, revealing more pleasant features. A broad smile crosses her face. Took 10 damage to the health pool. Okay. With the glamour removed from her, you can see Delny for who she truly is. A young mutant woman, slender, her light blue skin, created by her bright pink hair. Her features are still sharp. Thank you for freeing me of Vrung's influence. His mind was... It's like walking from a nightmare. What can I do for you? How did you fall in with Vrung in the first place? How are you feeling? How did you fall in Vrung's in the first place? dark and fascinated with us, didn't want me to go near him. Strong, mysterious, ambitious. Let him bend me and use my powers to make him more what he wanted to be. Well, his psychic power that drew him to me. Then we preyed on them. Tell me again about how you met Rung. Tell me about yourself. Born here, okay. The bloom doesn't hint to care for me now, okay. Fine. Loot this
Yes.
idiot. Shins and 16 points of health recovery. And the quest is solved too, if I'm right. In progress. Twice the trouble. Return to Kien. Okay, nice.
I'm going.
Nice. Maybe she'll allow me to sleep for free. That's why I did this for the start. And they need to sleep very soon. So yeah, let's go back to the previous map. I'll come back again. But first we're gonna complete the quest and make them sleep.
Fine.
It's over here. Guess I'll complete Little Nilish first, and then the other maps.
One
This is a
moment,
big area.
and it's
Bloom
done.
is very big. This would be like Act 3. Act 1 is a cliff's edge, Act 2 is around Mila West and those crypts, and Act 3 would be like Bloom and the 6-7 maps in the Bloom with Memovira.
Yes.
Can we attach this item that I reach into the sulcus again? No, leave the pylon then.
Sure
Where
enough.
is Kien? I need her. Hello, Boeing. What's up? I took care of Rung. He won't be bothering you or anyone ever again.
Ready to learn something new?
Gained 25 XP, twice the trouble item gain, hit cap, an oddity that I can sell, and 80 shins. I'd like to sleep here.
Can't say I mind that.
Haven't lost any shins. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet, but I will. I definitely will. I forgot. I told you to whisper me a link, Boeing. So when I finish, I can check it out. I'll check it out, for sure. Be right back in a minute. I need to go to toilet. That's what happens when you drink 5 to 7 liters of water every day.
Perhaps I should learn to juggle.
This is time better spent pantsless and drinking.
Watch it on stream. Perhaps I will. Ooh, what did I gain? The cup. Thematic handle. Inspect the device. Already used that. Put the device away then.
On my way.
Tibier's ring. When we speak about Tibier, come here, Tibier.
I knew.
Let's continue.
Consider it done.
Alright, back to what was Little Nilish. Back to Little Nilish then. What's Kakis?
Why not?
Let's do it.
Translate it for me, Bookies.
Of course.
I mean, I understand English a lot, but I don't understand every word perfectly. Shorts. That's way easier. You could set shorts at the start. Kakis. We're gonna call it shorts.
I'll handle it.
What about the mutant guards here? What are they protecting? Stand before its noble grace, Garkoto. You. Keep your tongue civil. You'll keep your tongue. Let's speak with Garkoto. That's ancient. I'm Garkoto, a prince of Fahat and their delegate here in Little Nilish. Have my gratitude for averting the violence with Memovira's soldiers, but I must know, why did you act? It felt like the right thing to do, because I could, it's my nature. Violence wouldn't have helped anyone, and it might have had greater repercussions. It felt like the right thing to do. Gold and red tights, alright. Many of different types of shorts. I only know about two types. Regular shorts, that's above knees, and Bermudas, that are below the knees. Those are the only two types that I know about. What other types do you know? I don't know any other type of shorts. The humans were most definitely in trouble, however their deaths would have transferred the trouble to me. Save me from an inconvenience, and for this you have my gratitude. The bloom is dangerous now, and I will shield my people from that danger, as would the Memovira, I hope. The flux in the bloom, and thus the Memovira's weakness, is apparent in the instability of the moves we use to trade for and transport. The old mouths are closing, and new ones open to take their place. There is a new Mah here in Little Nilish, one I would like to see opened, but the Memovira refuses to aid me. She won't even leave her fortress. But I've said enough. What will you have from me? Just around the corner there's a crashed vehicle. How did it get here? The Katina. A year ago the clocks began to act strangely, spreading and slowing, pulsing. Alright. What was the proximate cause of the fight between Memovira guards and your people? The bloom no longer favors the Memovira. The bloom is the source of the Memovira's power. If she has no power, the obligation to pay for her protection has vanished. We pay for reality, not promises. Where did you people come from? In a steadfast beyond. I don't know my shorts. Alright. So they came here 10 years ago. Tell me of the steadfast. The glorious city is what they call the beyond. It's a collection of kingdoms, principalities and other lesser denominations of feudalism held together through the dictates of their religion. The Order of Truth, the end priests of the order have spread their fate far and wide. They've established a foothold in the city of Sage's Cliffs. What can you tell me of Fahad? My brethren are blessed mutants. Tell me more about Nilish. This city was once a machine, a colossal device that creates churn. So this was once a powerful and big city. Have other questions? Why are the mouths changing and closing? It is an enormous organism. The bloom is preparing itself for a new Memovira. Do you want to take the Memovira's place? I don't desire such responsibility, nor do I seek the attentions of the bloom. Farewell! In case work has not reached your ear, I'm offering a bounty to the first who can open the newborn Ma and tell me what lies on the other side. Of course, the first step is to discover what the Ma wishes to eat. Without that knowledge, it cannot be opened. I'll look into it. We know where the Ma is. That's the one. Now let's see if we want to deal with the Ma. Let's go to... They only supposed to be a human now, not a bloody shadow. Can you use your mental powers to find out what it wants? I could, I suppose, but I need to get near the Ma to build a proper rapport with it. I don't think that's a very good idea. I freed you from Rung. This is all I ask, and don't forget, let's talk about something else. If I click on her again, have I fucked up or not? Yeah, fucked up. We'll save that option. Spoken to him or not? Why do you want to open the new Ma? We're exiles here, they wanna go back, okay.
Ready.
Got it. What about Herya? Let's speak with her. Or him, whatever that is, addendum edit, preservation of beauty. I have no idea what are you talking. I don't work for Garkoto. I'm a visitor to this place. If you answer my question, hold nothing back. Perhaps I can help you. I have no idea what are you talking about. What can you tell me about Garkoto? The mutant prince. He's both male and female. Swims in the stinking stew of a tank, bathing in its own filth, and somehow it summons powers that keep the rest of its creatures in line. They said Garkoto was a wizard. I didn't believe them until the mutant imprisoned me with its powers. What's that sigil on your armor? This is the symbol of Angulant Knights. What can you tell me of Angulant Knights? The Order of Truth itself blesses us. I'm a Knight Marshal. They are some paladins-like organization. What are you doing here? These mutants have accused me for a crime. They tell me that I must confess to this imaginary horror before they will let me go. So here I sit, rotting away, while they ask me to choose between the truth and my freedom. I choose to honor the truth. The exit is over there. You could easily overpower the mutants. Why don't you just leave? He cast a spell on you. Here, let me show you, you see? And just with you. I'm confined to this space until I confess. Test it yourself, now step back. You have to have their criminal, I suppose I fit their bill. Why have you been imprisoned? They require someone to blame for some deaths among their people, and they chose me. The scum looked for someone different from them, and I happened to be nearby. I'm inclined to show that what kinds of horror I could visit upon them. What are the allegations against you? They declare that I poisoned them. A number of them died, and they decided that I was to blame. Garkoto has no right to imprison me. I don't think you're telling me everything. The mutants must have some reason to be suspicious of you. I don't think it's possible to commit crimes against something that's not human. These creatures disgust me. Let's use persuasion. But with him... Ooh, nice, it was success on 50%. I had luck there. Yes, it's true that I poisoned their water. I cannot enter Nilesh itself, but I have heard of the bastard offshoot of their clan. I want to slay one of the Fahat. I took the journey from the Steadfast under the considerable peril, and I brought that with me.
Ready to learn something new.
Very well, so he did poison them. And that's a fact. Can't do anything here. What is this? I wanna check this thing. See what it is. Search the construct for anything useful. Inspect the construct. Let's inspect. Burnt holes in the back of its armor. Perception. You peer between the plates into the carcass interior, judging by the scratches, gouges and broken components you see inside. Someone purposefully jam a blunt pole into the construct's innards. Nah. A nice game. It's a great game, but only if you love CRPGs. It's a great game. Search the construct for anything useful. Search for a few minutes but found nothing of value. Perception, quick fingers, reach into the Hulk and find the source of vibration you felt. I'm gonna do it with her. She's the best way to go. Putting a shot on cable to partially crush cube. Inspect the construct again. Okay, watch the sphere at work. It's repairing the damage. It's patching its holes in the armor. You can't make any sense of the machine language. Take the spear and the module. Watch the sphere at work some more. Watch it more. Nothing happens. Inspect the construct again. Take the spear and the module. It's an artifact. Surgeon Sphere confers. Surgeon Sphere heals 2 to 6 points of health per turn. Active 5 rounds. Alright. Gain an artifact.
Done.
Good enough. We're gonna check the map just to see something here. There are like how much? 3 of them left. Let's start with Wondor. I'm happy to see you, Adan. I've been gone too long. I'm glad to see you too, but I've forgotten your name. Yeah, I bet you have. Wondor. Why have you returned, Adan? Can I help you anyway? How are you, Wondor? Better than before. Who was this stranger you mentioned? Excellent. What were the thoughts? What the fuck was that? You know what? I need to drink from the pool
Go.
if I want to see the hidden stuff. So we might go back and check the pool. This is like a Baldur's Gate. It's like Planescape Torment. This is the second part, 20 years after. But yeah, the most similar games you can compare it to is Baldur's Gate and
Of course.
Icewind Dale. Yeah,
On it.
let's drink from the pool. Look into it, drink some of the fluid. Step away from the pool. Now, Bloom Juice, active until next sleep. Eerie whispers fill your mind, hinting at countless secrets to uncover.
Yes.
We should see more secrets now. Everywhere. So let's get
All
back
right.
to Little Nilish, see if it holds any secrets. Yeah. CRPG. Classic CRPG. Old style.
You won't notice I'm gone.
Here we go then.
Any secrets, maybe? What if I decide to speak with him again about Heria? Heria admitted her crime to me. I see. Farewell.
Go.
Vondor, anything with you again or not? He still thinks I'm Aidan. Okay, whatever. What about Aeon Tozon? Aeon Tozon, okay. Study the man. Are you trying to hypnotize me? I brought an ally to feed you, as you ask. Would any of them satisfy you? To Eligern. Vest your shoulder to Matkina, to Tibir. Declare a name and I will feed. Feed on Matkina. A Ma opening. What the fuck is that? What is that? Was I supposed to be looking for him? Won't my hand go right through yours? You came out of the mire, you're connected to the bloom. To the what? Swim between places. How many times have we spoken? Thousands. Always a pleasure, mind you. I don't know why we keep running into each other. I don't see anyone else more than once. It's your relationship with the tides, but I don't mind. It's nice seeing a familiar face. What are those scars from? Are you a ghost? I like to think so. What does your brother look like? Sort like me, minus the helmet. Where's your brother? A world long before this one. Millions of years probably, maybe more than that. But I'll see him again eventually. What's the helmet about anyway? The Sorrow destroyed the city. When you abuse the tides, the Sorrow comes and destroys everything. Only cast-offs can abuse the tides. That's why the name Torment, Tides of Numenera. You know about the tides? No.
Ready to learn something new.
Skill level in Tidal Affinity is increased by 1. Current skill level is specialized. Holy shit, that's so good. Do not abuse the tides. Farewell. Holy shit, that is good. That's very good. What about Aeon Tozon? Can we do it for everyone? Holy fuck. I think you get a different thing every time. But I like the Tidal Affinity on 2.
Like a whisper.
But that's very nice. Tidal Affinity allows the last cast of greater control and finesse with the tides, granting access to increasingly complex ways of manipulating people and objects with those forces with tidal surges. But when you use them, the sorrow can come for you. What are you doing here? I dig an isometric for fools. I haven't found anything valuable here. What's the best item you found here? Try to steal his little music box. Success. Musical log. Oddity. Okay, it has some value. Very well. I'd be happy to learn whatever you have to teach me. I can't right now, but it offer stands later. I'd rather be dead than be caught picking through the trash, crimper. Okay, teach me what you have. Gold tide raised, blue tide. Ancient spirit cube, gained item. Everlit. Holy fuck, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What are these items? Discard. Use. Listen closely to the voice. Mighty warlords, yet so small, you should understand your help, not free, wisdom bestow like so. Try to figure out the cube's instructions. Who's gonna do it? You. Go back to go forward, revolve the cracks, go forward to go back, only now, final. Depress the main controller, detach the power source, switch the color writing, rotate the core, inspect the device closely, see how the different parts fit the odd instructions. Follow the instructions to switch the device on. Skill level in lore machinery has been increased by 1. Current skill level is specialized. Last cast off permanently gain 1 intellect. Last item ancient spirit cube, but gain 140 shins. Holy shit, my telephone is ringing, be right back.
I should really get moving before someone tries to kill me.
Okay, so we gained a lot, and I don't know, to be honest. Oh, ooh, look at this! Haven't seen that.
I'm going.
Let's dig there. Holy shit, we can dig everywhere. Let's dig among the trash. This is good. Huh. Dig into the trash. Broken Lascar helm.
Alright.
Can we dig more? What is a broken Lascar helm? A quest item. Use it. Try the helmet on. Look inside the helmet first.
Ready to learn something new.
Try the helmet on. Look at the bright symbol. The images of various people. Look at the images of the bloom of the night sky of the people. Look at the images of the people. Night sky.
I'll remember that.
Found something. The Hellformer must be certain. Must return to the anchorage. I'm gonna kill my cat. Must return to the anchorage and compare new data with navigational cortex archives. Look at the images of the bloom. Take the helmet off. Look inside the helmet again. Put the helmet away. I'm not sure what to do with this shit. Can we speak again with the Herzmian, whatever the fuck his name is?
Sure.
Alright, one more thing remaining. Oh, we can dig the trash everywhere. Look at that. Legend of the Ducks. Thanks for following. Let's take it.
Alright.
Yeah, we can dig every trash here. What the fuck? Can't dig around Garkota though. Well, let's dig here.
Yes.
Alright, I'll take it.
All right.
And the last place. And then we can check them all. Oosh. Well, I have a maw to check. But I also have this thing over here. To leave the area and go to Katina Interior. Okay. Eligern leveled. Extra effort, yes. Strength from ink increases the effects gained from leaving tattoos. 1 training level in concentration. What's his concentration? He doesn't have concentration skill. Cipher, endurance, machinery. Or perception and smashing. Okay, concentration then. Hook, no. Energize, no. Animate, Belefear. Summon a construct that draws the attacks of all nearby enemies that fights on your side. This character can only summon 1 animate Belefire at a time. Active during entire crisis. Mind control. On hit confers control. Forces the target to fight on your side for how many rounds? For 3 rounds. Drink to the dregs. Maximum effort +1 on attacks. I'll take the mind control. Ooh, I can take 1 more. Well, it's gonna be Belafear, Balefire, whatever you like to call it. Alright. Nice. So I don't know, we could inspect them. Oh, see where it leads to. Let's go there, see what's gonna happen. All the sounds of Nilish seem to fade. Mo. Those waving tendrils, there its tongues, the bloom is focused here. It likes the smell of you, it'll take a bite. Probably best for our ilk to steer clear. Okay, observe the behavior. Offer yourself to the bloom tongues. Listen carefully to the bloom voices. Let's listen carefully. A desperate hunger for not a living thing, but a feeling. Sadness. It's not. Regret is closer.
I'll remember that.
Guilt. The mob feeds upon guilt. And not just any guilt will suffice. You sense that it must be powerful and deeply held. Or it will not be enough to satiate the mob. Okay, I know 1 guilty person, so now we just need to talk with him. Offer yourself to the blunt tongues. If you said to the... Let's observe the
Updated my
behavior. The tendril seems to be fixated upon Aligern. They stretch toward him like the arms of desperate lovers, but he stays carefully out of reach, eyeing them suspiciously. Aligern, I think Mav wants to feed on you. Observe the behavior of blood tongues. Offer yourself to the blood tongues. Bloom tongues don't even twitch in your direction. They're obviously not interested in you at all. Aligern, I think this Ma wants to feed on you. It's your keen powers of dread that keep us all so close to you. I'll stay here, thanks. What do you think it wants, Aligern? Aligern, offer yourself to this Ma so that we can see where it leads. What do you think it wants, Aligern? Guilt. It wants to eat my guilt. Offer it. Sure, and why don't you court the cragworm? See how you like being devoured. This Ma won't open until you step into that mess of bloom tongues. Intimidation. 90% failed. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that bullshit? Dora! I'm gonna kill my cat. Be right back. Okay, the Maw wants guilt. Fine. I'm gonna speed it up this time. Listen carefully to the Bloom's voices.
I'll remember that.
Observe the
note.
behavior. For yourself. Aligern, I think the man wants to feed. What do you think it wants? Aligern, offer yourself. Intimidate. 100%. Just to make sure. You think that's the only way? Put your mind to it. Chances are you'll find 5 more ideas in a few minutes. You're right though. Maybe better for me to be in there just for a minute. But you pull me out of the maw if it looks like it's going to devour me completely. You hear me? You pull me out. Now that he's moving, he moves with a purpose. He strides into the midst of the tongues, and they reach out for him hungrily. They wrap around him, then fasten upon him. It looks as though they sink under his skin without damaging it. His whole body stiffens. His tattoos respond in kind, racing and curling across his arms. Reaching even to his face, the tattoos seem almost fearful. What's gonna happen? I can easily reload. His eyes snap open and he focuses on your face, but it's not your face he's saying. I'm so sorry, my daughter, I didn't mean, I didn't know. The bloom tongues force their way into his head and he cries out again. Leave the gate buried, you fool. Why would I activate it? My pride is stronger than my sight. Cast off, pull me out. This is too much, pull me out. Leave him there a little longer. I did not... the bloom tongues reach deeper into Aligern's skull. He twitches and jerks. He reaches out for you, and then his arms fall back to his sides, limp, his eyes roll back into his skull, and he relieves a scene of horror. I did not open it. Those creatures, tooth and claw, blood and eyes, no stop, these are my people. After an eternity of moans and whimpers, the maw has apparently eaten its fill. The tongues withdraw from Aligern. He lies on the ground moaning. Aligern turns his face to you, props up, but yeah, he wears no expression, not anger, not a threat. And that voice says, I'll remember this, cast off. He studies the tattoos on his arms, which have become sluggish and dim, and looks back to you. Maybe the next maw will feed on those who betrayed their companions. It'll open right up for you.
Making a note.
And behind him, the maw opens.
The maw took too much. Far too much. And you just left me there. Don't ever try that again. Or anything like it. Fair warning.
I promise I won't. Forget it, let's continue on. Okay, we opened that. He gained nothing out of it. So we just pissed our companion off. There are some other choices that we can make. We don't need to sacrifice Aligern's mind to open the Ma. There could be like 5 more different people. So let's just inspect the Ma for the start. And then we find someone. Listen carefully.
Making
He
a
wants
note.
guilt. Observe.
Making a note.
I think the Ma wants to feed on you. What do you think it wants? Let's see what else we can figure. For yourself. Doesn't want to. Leave the Ma alone. Alright, so he is guilty. But he doesn't want to move. What about Garkoto? Can you make him move? The newborn Ma feels on guilt. If you want to know if Heria feels any remorse for her crime, let her face the Ma. Well, we can solve it like that. But I also want to see what can she do with the Ma. I want to see all the possibilities. She can't
On
do
my
anything
way.
interesting. Not when I spoke to the Ma. Okay, let's enter Roth Wondor. No.
Ready.
Get in there. Let's see what can we do now. What is this shit? Embedded in the metal wall is a complicated display. A number of charts seems to track the position of variabilities. It's a train. This is a bloody train.
Of course.
We can't speak with those ghosts.
Yes.
Let's loot this.
Now.
Sign. A cloak of deepest purple ripples with a life of its own. It does not fit me or my companions. It's made for a small child. Alright, if that's so. What's this? The device appears to be one of the engines that once drove this vehicle.
I'm going.
Let's loot here. Telling oddity. When worn, the gloves quickly become a burden. The longer the gloves are worn, the louder the buzz. After a few minutes, a pronounced fatigue sets in. The fatigue progresses until the wearer feels the same sort of numb sensation in their digits that one would have after wood carving or playing a string instrument for hours. They're impossible to wear. Tucked into one of the gloves when you found them is a piece of paper. On its crude picture of the gloves with various glyphs pointing to specific parts of the apparel. While fascinating, the glyphs do not indicate the glove's purpose. We'll take it, we can sell it. The passageway leading to the next segment of the vehicle is blocked by debris. This is as far as you'll be able to go. Alright, what do we do with this?
All right.
Check it out. Pale blue light pulses gently. Alright, alright. You raise your hand to touch the panel. What do you intend with this? Suffering will come if you persist. Oh, they appeared all around me. Ignore the ghosts and interact with the control. Who are you people? I'm Unstall, I do not exist. I'm Seredig, a merchant noble. I was on a pleasure cruise and sought to expand my business. Neither do I exist. These others are Torkra, the Varlian, Bandari, and her companion Metanvi. We do not exist because we are dead. Crashed to the dead in the crash. We are projections of... And now the voice changes. My memory. I'm Katena's intelligence. These projections are the memorial of my failure to serve my passengers. Tell me about these ghosts. Why would you create a memorial for your passengers? Do you know that one of the passengers survived? A woman named Kian still lives nearby. Why would you create a memorial for your passengers?
Making a note.
I retain memories of my passengers' actions. I watched them live. I felt them die within me. What else can I do but provide a memorial for them? They would have lived for many more years, were it not for my failure. I was endowed with the desire to pilot the katana, to cause my passengers to arrive safely. Okay, he crashed them, I get it. A grief powers my display. I may have to give your passengers a more lasting memorial. I carry a shared mind space in my psyche. If we can link our minds, we could preserve the memories of your riders. Do you know that one of the passengers survived? A woman named Kian. She still lives nearby. External cells were destroyed, some passengers were rejected. Calculations read that none could have survived such an event. I'm grateful for this information. 2 XP gained for all of my party. I have a space in my mind. Traverse it. In your mind, none of my medical records indicate such a thing is possible. However, I concede that my knowledge is incomplete, if it's possible. But no, my duty is to keep the passenger memories alive here. Persuasion, deception, your power will not last forever here. Transferring your knowledge to my mind will ensure the survival of your memories. Let's do it. Get to the maximum. 100%. Good enough. Success. You may be correct. The loss of physical place may be rectified through a longer and more personal memory space. Place this atop your head a few more moments and we can begin the data transfer. Anamnesis. Place the jagged crown atop your head and attempt to absorb the Katina's intelligence into the labyrinth. Yeah. Let's see if that works. 100%. Nice. They should be inside the labyrinth now. Connection established. The ghosts are you can feel them awakening inside you. Remove the power source from the containment device.
I'll remember that.
What did we got? Quest item, cylinder. Only a few special devices would benefit from its unique properties. Nice, it's a quest item. Don't know for what quest, but it's good. Well, I guess we did everything here. Luckily, it was very small map.
Let's
Finally. One quick map.
You
Alright,
want
let's
it
get
done right?
out. I
Go.
need to go into the labyrinth. Very soon. First things first, we're gonna open the Ma. That's the first thing. And then we're gonna get into the labyrinth. So let's go to Garkoto and open the Ma. The newborn Ma feeds on guilt. If you want to know if Heria feels any remorse for her crime, let her face the Ma.
I'll remember that.
Yes, this is perfect trial for our prisoner. She can stand before the Ma, and unless she has completely divorced herself from human feeling, the bloom will take its due, fitting punishment. Once she has done this, she is free to go. You will find a disc on her forehead. Turn it 3 times with her shins to release her from her prison. Tell her that if she survives the Ma, she has earned her freedom. Farewell. Let's go
All right.
to Heria and open the Ma. We won't sacrifice Eligern, although it is a possibility. We won't do it. Garkoto has agreed to release you, but only if you face the Ma and allow it to draw out your guilt. I have nothing to confess or to regret, so the Ma will find me a paltry meal. I accept your bargain. Item gained, Heira's prison. And might be valuable to merchant, okay. Go to the Ma, let's see what's gonna happen. Let the bloom do its worst. The Ma tongues reach out to her, grasping and tugging. Okay. Her stoic mask begins to crumble. I didn't mean for them to die, not like that, not painfully, not twitching, frothing, kicking, not the children. I sold some of the metal before I crumbled into the air. That the dose was still toxic. Toxic it was, but not enough to drop them. The screams, that was the first time I ever seemed human to me, okay. But skinning the yellow woman, her tentacles, her sting, she cried and wailed, but she was a monster. Cutting out her babies was a blessing to her, stopping more monsters from entering the world. We all agreed. Keep talking, we'll pull her out. Keep talking, I don't give a fuck about you. Indigo tide raised. We brought the tunnel down on the diggers. I could hear their cries through the rubble. Heard the weeping families on the spire. Okay. Hold down the threshers. I stood guard with my blazing spear to keep the fathers from saving their children. I laughed at their cries and disemboweled one because I thought he might serve as a lesson. I'm a greater monster than ever they were. A piece of shattered synth lies on the ground nearby. Herha snatches it with her free hand and brings it to her neck. Tears burn down her cheeks and she murmurs, "I'm so sorry." Let her choose her own future. Initiative, grab her hand. Let's use initiative. You grab her wrist before she can slash her throat. Her pain-filled eyes focus on you. Let me die. Snatch the synth away from her hands. It may want to atone for what you did. Suicide is the easy way, the coward's way. Let's intimidate. Used all my points though. She drops the synth to begin the sub. Great fucking heavens. The balloon tongues withdraw from her. I'm so sorry.
Making a note.
And off she fucking goes.
Making a note.
Air stirs around you and the Ma opens. I could go and see where it leads to. There is nothing else to do. Those children, I found some mask, I think. Although I'm not sure anymore. It's all dark now.
Yes. Now.
What if I decide to speak with Garkoto? Well, the mouth is open. I have worked hard to open this Ma to bring Heria to justice. I should be able to keep the disc as partial recompense for my efforts. Of course, I'll keep the disc. I agree, your work has been exemplary. I'll cherish the man its return. As a token of my gratitude, the device is yours.
Forward. Onward.
Piece of shit. I need to venture through the bloody Ma and see what's on the other side.
Sure.
Alright, let's see what's on the other side. What is this? What is this? Holy fuck, lost anchorage.
Of course.
Are you fucking kidding me? Captain Yanur. Outworlder, the Bloom portal is open. It is good that you spoke to me first. Few Lascars speak your tongue, officers mainly. Welcome to the anchorage. I'm Captain Yanur. This anchorage is my command. All you see is under my command. Explore our home if you like. But our traditions, respect them please. I found this broken helm in the Bloom. Hilly. I knew she was lost to us, but I take no pleasure in it. Thank you, Outworlder. Her family will be glad. Have it back once you surrender it to me. Give her the broken helmet. I listened to one of her memories. She thought she'd found something important. Giving the helm to Ekis. Do this. I wish to hear of her private make. Her thoughts are hers and should die with her. Achille was intelligent, adventurous, but prone to the theories. Do not worry about the important discovery. Let it fade with her. I want to hold on to her helm a while longer. I need to see what she discovered.
I'll remember that.
No, you cannot scavenge through her memories because the helm is not tuned to you, and besides it's forbidden. Take it with her blessings. What's that pinging noise? The signal. What is this? A spaceship? Tell me about the ship. Appears from the void and comes to take us home. We serve the anchorage. I met some of your crew in the Bloom. How long have we waited for the ship? The ship will come soon. What is that cortex you mentioned?
Updated my journal.
Why can't I visit the cortex? Tell me about Outworlders who try to steal the cortex.
Making a note.
The word was the Draco again. Oh, that's the quest with him. Tell me more about the anchorage. Tell me about the people. Military, Lascars, soldiers, sailors, okay. Tell me about the people. Can I help you leave the anchorage? He's a captain. Let's do this. We're not allowed in a cortex. Farewell, Captain, then. Let's check the area, see what it is.
Let's do
Lascars. This is probably the cortex, I figure.
Why not?
Yeah, it's a bloody spaceship. Framed by luxurious curtains, this window reveals the surface on an ocean world far below. The view is reminiscent of what you saw when you were born, but the water has a purplish hue. The scattered land masses are brown and dead. This is clearly not the ninth world.
Yes.
Very, very interesting. These ornate doors are firmly shut. When you get close to them, a voice says something in an alien tongue. You don't understand the words, but they sound suspiciously like a rejection. This place shows countless suns viewed from a moving point of reference. It plots distances and routes between them and dizzying. Okay.
Sure.
What's this? Mechanically growing data structure. What is that? Like everything else in the chamber, this device is perfectly polished and clean. Every so often it emits a loud signal
Why
that
are you
vibrates
always
the whole
sighing,
room.
Aligern?
You don't know my history.
Holy
Wouldn't
fuck.
understand.
So,
Well,
Gordon, then?
what about the
In case
door
you
here?
haven't noticed, you don't have a monopoly on tragedy here.
Let's go.
This? This door is stuck. Force the door open then. Easy. I have a good soul. Maybe.
Of course.
I wouldn't call it a good soul. I just love justice. This heavy door is still shut. It's the only thing that stands between you and the void. What is this? Oh. Smart Traveler's Star. A protection against weather conditions. The Cure Cipher. Target enemy drops some of their possessions, then wanders aimlessly, never attacking, while the Cure is active. Active for 6 rounds. This is a nice cipher.
These ciphers.
I have a lot of them right now. Damn. Damn. Damn it. Who can wear more ciphers? What do you got? You know what? Fuck this. Remove it. Where's the ring for ciphers? Give it to him. You take this and you give the cipher to him. Now he's able to carry ciphers. But you need another ring now. Ornament artifact. Banded. Banded. Ornament artifact. Banded. Banded. That's fine. Remove the ring. Give it to him. Do I have any more artifacts? Area's prison. I need ornament artifact. So ornament. Banded item. OTT. Usable artifact. Well, this is the only one. Grants abilities. Energized. Choose a damage type. Confer energized. All damage dealt is converted to the chosen type. Yeah, better that than banded, I guess. But it's fine. We need to go back. I said there are a few things to do. What about the quests? A lot has happened. Anything completed? Not yet. A hilt without a blade. Insert the transdimensional power source into the mesmeric handle. Ask Drek again about his effort to acquire the cortex. Use the navigational cortex to analyze the helmet's data. Return to Areki. Return to Garkoto. Alright. I'm gonna leave this door for now, I guess. Yeah, let's return. Unreachable.
Alright.
What do you mean unreachable? Open the bloody gates. Let's get back. Damn, I've been 5 hours into game. I have a feeling like it was an hour. A lot of interesting things happened.
Let's go.
I'll end the stream very soon because I got hungry. Let's speak with him. I opened a new map, but I found some kind of terminal or port on the other side, not your city of Nilish. Alas, it would appear that we must remain in the bloom for now. We shall find another route home eventually. Opening the map has served the residents of Little Nilish. Name your fee. I think 600 shins would be sufficient. I did not ask a fee. I sought to find a way to Nilish for your people and failed. The work itself was reward enough. I hope that I have someone. Well, if we can take the money now, why not?
Making a note.
A large sum cast off, but I agree the work was dangerous. Import a moment, please. We should conclude the business. What happens if I decide to go with a noble choice? I don't ask for the money. Let's see. Again.
Go.
I wanna see all the options, as always. Save, speak. I open the new Ma. I do not ask for a fee.
Making a note.
Indigo Tide. Money is very difficult to find in Torment. So I will take the mana. You only gain Indigo Tide when you want to be noble. So yeah, it's gonna be this thing. And my telephone. Be right back. Alright, let's take rewards. Open a new Ma. Take 600 shins. Show more. Farewell.
Let's do
We
it.
get all the way back. Finish one more quest. So I'll have like 4 or 5 more different maps in the bloom. That's a bloody lot. You, Araki. I found a Ma in Little Nilish. It looks like it leads to your anchorage. I had some question first. Alright, let's download this. Changing tool. Cipher. Another one. 150% more on quick finger tasks and on smashing tasks. 3 uses on this cipher. Gold tide raised. And that's it.
Making a note.
There you go. That should be a quest done. Is it? Yep. One side quest down. Quest updated. Maroon the alien shore. She leveled. Let's level her up. We're gonna increase the stat pools and give her speed.
Looking forward to the future.
That's good enough.
All right.
Ooh, there is something new inside the labyrinth now. I need to die if I want to go there. Probably gonna end it like this. Drink more of the fluid. Drink the fluid anyway. We need to be dead in
I'm
order
hurt.
to get to the labyrinth. So let's see.
Let's go.
What appeared? Holy fuck. All of their memories appeared here. Are you fucking kidding me? 6 ghosts? Form a connection with the machine until walk away. Talk to the Katina's intelligence. Thank you for the space. We shall endeavor to be fruitful tenants of your mind, to remain safely out of your way, unless you require our assistance. How are you holding up? Remember the unearthed thanks to you. What have you observed in the labyrinth? Talk again. Okay, let's form a connection. Last cast off gained a new ability, Katena's intelligence. Walk away from the man. What is Katena's intelligence now? What do you give? Maximum effort on intellect tasks. Not bad. That's for any of them. Same shit. Yeah, they count as one. Although there are 6, they count as one. and you get
Yes.
1 maximum effort for them. It's good, Katina's intelligence. Okay, it was worth
Yes.
it. It
Now.
was really worth. One more thing to do. Drink the water and sleep. And then I'm done. Alright. Get up.
Right.
Drink. Although I don't have to,
One moment,
I'll go
and it's done.
to rest. They need to recover the points. So let's just go to the beginning area of the bloom.
Whatever.
Now, we get down here to Kian. And we ask for a place to rest. I'd like to sleep here. Alright, fully recovered. And
Never
after
felt
the
better than I
sleeping,
do
we need
right now.
to make 1 sip from the well, so I gain
Feels like everything's going to be all right.
the trivial fettle. Drink more of the fluid. Leave the well alone.
Absolutely.
Where is Eligern? The fuck are you doing, Eligern? Will you move? Damn, he bugged out? No. Nice. What quests do we have here? I just wanna quick check everything. So, Dracogan.
Don't mind if I do.
Here's the next one. And this is where I finish for today. Let's make Torment